Howdy folks, how you doing? I really do go at the start of every stream, don't I? it's something horrible I've noticed after being told that I did it, but I noticed it. How is everyone? How are you doing? I'm playing this again because I'm still afraid of Sekiro, and because it's a good game. Right. So not much has changed in the factory since nothing happened with the man. Since last time we played, there's a couple of new things, but it's mostly the same. I hooked up the quartz. Here's the quartz there. Look at my quartz. My quartz is amazing. It's a reference a contemporary meme. And I haven't hooked up the whatever that is. What is that again? Caterium, right. But I belted it down to the bottom and got it like halfway here. So, you know, quartz and caterium are within sight. I'm going to do those in this new platform. I put there. There's probably not an issue with doing both quartz and caterium on the same platform, is there? Probably not, no. And you only played Sekiro because you're afraid of Death Stranding. Yeah, and I probably started playing Death Stranding because I was afraid of some other game. Right. So, we have unlocked everything in Tier 5 and 6 apart from trains, which we need more computers and heavy frames from, which I am still not building because I haven't done any exploring and I haven't got any hard drives. I mean, I've done a few, but what we really need is a big load of hard drives, right? Because before we start putting on the top layers of the factory and making all of the complicated stuff, it would be better to go and find the better recipes for it, because we really haven't left this desert much, have we? We've got a map now. There we go. Like, we've mainly been wandering around the desert. We've only, like, done a little exploring out here, you see. So, I've collected some materials that we might need to unlock, you know, things. Whatever they're called. The hard drive things. Yeah. So we've got some materials. I've got some fuel, and I have the jetpack, which you can't wear at the same time. You should be able to unlock other body slots. I hope that comes later, because there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to wear something on your legs and a gas mask at the same time, right? I also built this truck. Oh, hang on, I tell a lie. There is one other new thing over here. Let's go take a look at that before we head off. I hope everyone's having an excellent week so far, anyway. I drank more than one beer yesterday, so I'm... Oh! Thank you very much, 1988 Highlander 1988, for subscribing for 2 months. So we still we can't save up plastic, unfortunately. We're having to void it as quickly as it's being created, because otherwise it backs up. All these things shut down. They stop producing surplus fuel, and we stop burning that for power, and then the whole factory dies. So we just have to feed our plastic into this trash machine right now. So Parasite, yes. I saw Parasite recently. I liked it a lot. And there's also this machine which is turning some of the plastic into empty canisters. There goes one over there. That's new. I didn't put that on last time. And then there's another machine over here hooked up to the end of the fuel line, which doesn't have much fuel in it right now, because what I'm describing happened pre-stream. they all shut down, and we're not actually producing enough fuel, I don't think. Let's take a look. Oh, it's filling up very slowly. The fill rate and the drain rate are the same. So like there's a trickle making it into the end here, which is going into these fuel containers here, where we've got like 400 to take with us to use as fuel for the jetpack. Why are you trying to use a buffer? A buffer with what? The plastic or the fuel? I'm doing a dry February, so it beats for me. I'm sure I've done plenty of dry months just by not noticing I haven't drank for a month. I'm not a big drinker, really. Are you automating computers? No, I'm not. Because I know there's alternate computer recipes and stuff. I just so you can take it, so then it's that. Yeah. Well, okay. I've got the truck, and I think we'll use the truck as like a moving base, right? So let's just head off down this way first.
Hello there.
New skull.
Thank you very much, Fleur de Live, for subbing on a 3-month streak. That's very kind, and congrats on the new skull. Everyone likes that skull. That's everyone's favourite one of them, I think. There's a hard drive behind 10 rubber. Oh, that's true, isn't it? And then there's a gas one over there. Drop pod gas, 10 motors. We got motors. 35 motors, got them. And rubber. But I don't have any. No, I do have rubber. Just like panicking for no reason. Alright, let's go clear out the ones that we've already marked. Apparently the enemies respawn now. Oh, also, they added in some... I've marked the ones that I've already cleaned out with the tower. It's very clever. There's some good quality of life stuff in there. Including some annoying things that were irritating me. None of which come to mind right now, but they've done like a good little hotfix update. Alright. 35 motors. And I've got some beacons with me, so as we travel about, we can mark off stuff that we need. And we'll also be picking up these slugs as well, of course, because you always need slugs. They can't get me. Thank you very much for the bits, Jim13, and the poll updates. Good looking polls for Sanders. Yes, indeed. Sanders is still continuing to rise, which is very nice to see. Oh, and also... what sound the trains make? Well, I don't know. Look, everyone. This chew. That's it. Choo choo. A hype train just rolled in. Fucking hell, I'm good at this, aren't I? Do something now. Quickly. And something else will happen. I don't know what. Alright, so 35 motors is close. Up there, let's go get that. Well, I need to relearn the distances on this, don't I?
Hello there.
Hi, bad but trains good so torn.
Thank you very much, Halibut Barn, for subbing for 6 months and for keeping the hype train going. Which is something we all want. We all want the hype train. Level 1 of the hype train is complete. do I level up the train? What does it do? I think I'm helping the hype train. I don't really know. I don't think that using those helps the hype train. But who knows, eh? Ooh, look, a purple slug down there. We should probably go get those, shouldn't we? We should also get rid of this beacon. Hype train only runs on real money. Or bits that you... yeah. It's just a purple slug just sitting out in the open there. Well, we gotta fight for this one. Little shits. Ugh. God damn it. So one thing that we're going to have to keep doing here, well, we're going to have to free up some space first of all, is turning things into power shards like straight away. We don't have enough space. In our inventory here, okay, so what's the thing? We don't need 300 pipes on us, do we? Good. We do need a power shard slot though. No one get mad at me for killing 100 pipes because I couldn't be bothered to drop something. Looks like sulfur up there. Is there really nothing around that? I was expecting a rock to pop in or something, but nope. I wonder if the coffee gets poisoned. The gas mask should make that not work, really, shouldn't it? Did you get the jetpack and the mask off stream? Yeah, I did. Thank you very much for the bits, Jim13. The official poll reporter of the stream. He's ahead in all of them. Yeah, it's good. But if you plot them together against every other person who's running, and also the Republicans at the same time, and also what we imagine Clinton would be polling at if she ran, then he's really far behind. Looking bad for Sanders. He should probably drop out, actually. So yeah, I unlocked those off stream. Whoops. Well, it was an easy plan, wasn't it? I unlocked them off stream because I just handcrafted, like, you know, the stuff that was required. So it's just me standing, looking at a bench for like 20 minutes to get to unlock it, because I didn't want to set up the infrastructure. Alright, we need to go put some stuff in the truck. What about those Bernie bros, though? Can't let the bros take it. I received a level 1 hype train emote. Well, that looks more like something that actually exists than what we got yesterday. Or 2 days ago, even. Alright, so... no, we don't want to burn that as fuel. Burn the fuel as fuel. And we'll put in, like, extra stuff in here that, you know, just to get rid of some of it. And the hard drive as well, I guess. The argument that consolidation is centrist vote will win is very false. Yeah, it's great. 10 motors. Yeah, I mean, pundits don't know anything. Basically. They assume that all the typical sort of bounces and fluctuations in the polls will happen to everyone, but unequally. You know, or rather they hope that so much that they appear to believe it. Okay, so we get this and then we go back to the truck. Having the jetpack makes it so much quicker to get around. Also, I don't think that they've... there's quite a lot of talk going around that seems like people think this is the general that is happening now. Oh, if I gotta refight these things. Because Republicans might get scared by someone calling themselves a socialist. But, you know, the Democrats aren't going to care by and large.
Hello there.
Sheev.
Thank you very much, Karmalama24. Sheev Palpatine. Oh, I don't want to fight these. I don't want to fight you. Well, it doesn't look like I have a choice, really, does it? You. Thank you. Nice. Oh, look. Heavy modular frames. Thank you, Prior Sean, for writing down what was there. Something else crashed up top, but hey. Alright, so now we hit up the gas one over there, and then we make our way down to the rubber one in the truck. Yeah, we can just walk around. Oh yeah, but all the gas, of course. Oh well, go on then. Since we're here and we've got a gas mask on. What game is this? It's like 3D. It is like 3D Factorial, although for at least the next while, it's going to be me walking around the wilderness, picking up resources. Ooh. While the factory sits idle back home because I didn't tell it to do anything. And thwack some wildlife with a big stick. Right now it's No Man's Sky. I always meant to give that another go. They keep updating that. I've heard it's got an actual story and stuff now. Terrestrial Subnautica. What do you, I don't even, they're not, they don't do anything. Apart from waste inventory space. Not even going to remember where they are. Pick that up. Oh yeah, of course. Gas. So did we clear out the floor here? We didn't. We're getting a fair few heavy modular frames as well, which is nice. Ooh, radio control units. They're expensive. We can probably use those to get a fair few tickets, right? Nice. So H-Bomb will hate it now. Yeah, it was actually H-Bomb I was talking to about it. And he was like, I should go back and play it again because I want to see if I still like it since they've added more stuff to it. I see the argument to having like a lonely space sim. Not sure I'd want to play it myself. Oh no, I've become stuck. And now I'm freaking out. Ugh. Ah! There we go. Crouching got me out of it. Thank the hog for dislodging you. It just headbutted me while I was stuck between a tree and a rock. What's making that sound? Ah, shit, it's happened again. Ugh. Okay, there's apparently a way you can get lodged in these trees, in the geometry. Oh, this is going to be a piece of crap like an S, or... It's too loud to be a... Oh, I don't care about this. Shut up, fake computer. Right, so we got a lake over here. We need to remember about this in case we need any more water. One of the hard drive things I do have... Oh, speaking of, we can throw the MAM down, can't we? Start researching. Because it's linked to the one that's back home. It's still chasing me, are you? Oh, we can just put the batteries in the car to use as extra charge. You can't shift click stuff in, unfortunately, if it can be used as fuel. Should we just use the batteries to run the car? We're having a productive time right now, aren't we? Righty-ho, so we just drive straight at the 10 rubber one, which I marked down as oil because I'm silly. It would be funny if that ruined a hard drive. Yeah, I've been assured that it's linked to the one back at the base. And it is doing something even though... Ah! Jesus Christ, I forgot about this truck. Shouldn't have brought the truck. We just gotta get out of this particular place. I mean, you kind of hope it would just smash through these, right? I've been having fun watching BoJack Horseman for the first time. And it reminds me about some of the things I like about The Wire, in a lot of ways. In that it's frustrating to watch because it won't be the show that you kind of want it to be a lot of the time. Where quite clearly there would be something cool and interesting going on if the world wasn't quite so frustrating. And I respect it for not giving you what you want. God damn. This truck needs some oomph. Look at the size of it and its wheels. You'd think it'd just smash through everything, but it is not to be. I enjoy the Sad Horse show very much. Yeah, me too. I'm only about halfway through, so don't know, maybe it goes rubbish. Okay, let's see if they fix this bug, eh? Nope. I'm wearing the gas mask. And I'm inside the truck. Nearly out of those as well. Unbelievable. We can't even make a better, less ridiculous vehicle, unfortunately. Gotta put all the stuff by hand in here. Every time we need to reassemble it. Honestly. I'm not going to be able to get around these pipes either, which means I'm going to have to abandon the truck yet again. I mean, we can leave it here for a bit. Oh no, I can get round. It got cancelled before it's over. Oh, that's a shame. I don't really know anything about it beyond I've watched the first 3 seasons and they seem good. Whee. Okay, so this is just rubber, which we've got. And then we'll continue on. Ooh, careful not to hit that parrot. And we'll look for some more. There's probably some up top. I am not fighting all of these things again. This fucking thing! Now I need to get out and do the same thing I just did again to rebuild the fucking truck. Honestly. Get up. Get up. There we go. You deserve that. Why did I deserve it? This truck is not going to survive the journey wherever I'm going and back, is it? Come on, you piece of shit. What good is a truck that looks like this if it can't drive up this slope? No, we should go down. Please don't just flip over again. Very good. We'll head down here until there's a way up or an end. Hang on, there's a lot of mycelia in these things, or whatever it's called, right? Let's get the chainsaw out and go cut some of these down. Thank you for running without any fuel. Oh, shit. Well, I don't think we can actually fuel the chainsaw with anything other than that particular type of biofuel, so we're a bit screwed now, unfortunately. Let's craft it on NAM and have a look and make sure our thing is still researching. 50 seconds. Okay, cool. What I wanted was that, because from the equipment workshop we can make Heelys, or we should be able to, with the alien organs, right? Which is why I brought them along. So we can turn our fights into heals. Four seconds. Let's see what we've got and start another one. Okay, so high speed wiring. Oh, that's an extra way to do that. That's interesting. Petroleum coke. Oh god. Adhered iron plate. I'm gonna get this one. Where'd our cup of tea go? There we go. Okay, so let's start another one. God, we're gonna have so many new recipes. Is it a cup of tea now? No, I just have a cup of tea IRL, so it confused me. Those cats over there. These ones spawn if you go close to them in a vehicle, but that's all they do. They don't chase you down, I don't think. Okay, heading through a canyon. Oh, we've seen these wiggly trees before that look like something's walking through them. But they're just wiggly as far as I know. steer clear of the gas. They gotta make it you able to blow up those gas nodes at some point. This looks like something interesting. I love the colours in this game. Go away, you. Oh, it wasn't. I thought it was a geyser. A geyser. But it just looked like one, but wasn't. Well, okay. Describe their environment assets as limited. Yeah, they do a good job with the world for like a game that's obviously mainly about the factory, right? Hey, the fog, where there's way too much of it. Love it. Very brief little patch of fog there. Ooh. Would you look at this? Found another one. Shit. I was hoping to do that later. Honestly. What's your organs? Gimme. They should add in a fog deliberately when you pollute too much. Yeah, that would be nice. You need some way to not pollute. You know, like solar power or something. They should put that in. Oh, it needs 10 megawatts and a rotor. Well, we can do that, can't we? Whoops. What can we burn in it? I don't know. There we go. The alien that we just killed. Brilliant. I just now realised that I haven't been marking the other ones. Annoyingly. I've been marking the ones that I've already done with these, but I forgot to do it for like the last 3. Oh well. The point of this game is that you're ruining the environment because, well, you know, ruining. It's kind of horrible. Okay, so not geysers or geysers or whatever. Some environments need to be ruined. I obviously don't want to. Leave me alone. We are doing well so far. Both of those pronunciations are fine. I just don't know which one I prefer. Fuck off, car. This thing struggles to get any traction on a flat piece of ground, but it nudges a wall and suddenly turns into a goddamn acrobat. Brilliant. Ah, this is where my coal plant was located on the old save, I remember. It's night now, unfortunately. I always avoid hitting these things, because these things never attack you, so whatever. They're nice. I don't want to run them over. Uh-oh. Shit. I was reading a message in chat. Thank you very much, Kiara Husk, for nearly getting me killed. Alright. Oi! Stop chasing me. Right, shall we head up? Let's try going up. I think we're close to where the other start zone is. God damn, what a piece of shit. Here's an idea for a hotfix. Developers, of whom several have been in the chat recently. Just go in and turn up this thing's acceleration by like 100%. Right. It's going to be hard to see anything at night, isn't it? Let's leave the car here and go exploring on foot for a bit. It's a transporter, not an explorer. That's what the Cybertruck is for. Yeah, well, I don't have that, unfortunately. I should have brought the little car. I realise that now. But there's nothing I can do. I can't make another little car because the game deleted my little car. And I don't have any more crystal oscillators yet. I tried to disassemble it and it just vanished. And the stuff didn't go into my inventory or a box on the ground. It just... Ah! Well, that probably would have been a death if I wasn't wearing the jetpack, wouldn't it? They're not still chasing me, are they? Is that the arachnophobia mode? It is. Which should just be the default mode. Because it's so funny. I'm not even scared of spiders. Alright, over there. Oh, come off it. Honestly. So just some bugs around this one. 0.08%. Yeah, that's bullshit. That, and they can't fix the goddamn math errors because they're like, well, that's how they were reported. So they know the results are wrong, but they can't fix them. Oh. I thought I healed. Oh well, we'll kill these and then heal again. Silly little flies. Oh, you gotta watch like the whole animation before you swap to anything else, or it doesn't heal you fully. Hey, computers. Grab, grab, grab. Alright, what do we need? Got it. Brilliant. They're my favourite. Ones where you just have it. Actually put something factually wrong in the headline though. Well, that's journalism these days. That's my denunciation of journalism there. Ailerophobe? What's that? Is that fear of cats? I'm guessing from context. I'm scared of spiders, actually, like, you know, spiders, but not depictions of spiders, which is weird. I could watch a whole bunch of documentary shows about spiders, just fine, but then I don't like seeing spiders, IRL, you know. This is where my old factory was, or close to it. And it's mainly, I'm not that scared of most spiders, but I am scared of cellar spiders, which are the spiders we get in this house. They're the really spindly ones that hang upside down in corners. I haven't seen any in ages because it's been cold, but then they come back when it gets warmer. Crawl around. Little creeps. Are there venomous to human spiders in the UK? Thank you for the bits again, Jim 13. There are a few, but none are particularly bad. No, says Fair. There are, aren't there? There's like one or two, I thought. But nothing that could kill you, I don't think. I thought there weren't any that were dangerous. Yeah, I think there's... I mean, I'm just half remembering here, but I thought there were a couple that could give you like a bee sting sort of equivalent bite, but... nothing that could kill someone, I don't think. Oh. Thank you very much, My Little Cactus. You're my favourite bone man on the internet. Every man is a bone man. I guess, to some degree. Okay, well, we can't go that way. Or get down over there easily. Feeling like the truck is a liability here, but my inventory is just not big enough. I'll freak out if a spider pops out and surprises me somehow. Yeah, it's the sudden odd movement for me. And the fact that at least 2 or 3 times in my life, one has dangled down from the ceiling and just went in front of my face, like when I wasn't expecting it. But I'm not even touching the controls right now, I just let it roll down the hill and bounce around. I lived in Australia for like just under a year, and I stayed in a place that had big orb weavers in the garden. They were huge and creepy. I liked them. I liked those. I don't recognize this area once all the trees haven't been cut down. That's where my old factory was. It wasn't a very good factory. My newest one is better. And then after a while I just moved to the other start zone. I did remember that this was here though. Plan is to try and jump in on the spawns. Usually get one of them like that. Lived in Australia and liked the spiders, but not in the UK. Well, I never saw any of the bad ones. I saw really cute orb weavers, which were like big and just hung there in their big webs, and they were cute. There were also some there were some bad ones in the bathroom of that place though that made like little, they lived in the cracks between the bricks and they made like little doors that they'd pop out of. Those sucked. 30 megawatts. You can have an alien carapace. The only animals I really hate are wasps. Yeah, I'm not a wasp fan. Whoops. I meant to click on that and see where our thing's up to. Hello, you. Wolf spiders with water droplet hats are the best. Ooh, I don't think I've seen one of them. Alright, insulated crystal oscillator. Made via them. Rubber concrete. That sounds like the opposite of what you want to happen. You mix rubber in to polymer resin. Crude oil to that. Heavy oil residue. That's just splitting it into the two different parts. I'm not terribly excited about any of them, to be honest, but alright, we'll come back in another 10 minutes. How many are we working with right now? We have 4 more. Great. For the love of Crivens. Just a shift click automatically put stuff. There we go. Let's drive down the beach to where the old oil was. Little nostalgia trip. Mosquitoes are important pollinators. Are they really? Because I was wondering what they did that made them worth keeping around. Oh yeah, this used to be a ramp I put in, didn't it? Let's find out why. Yep. Get up. asking for the game to crash here. Oh, well, it worked. Whatever it is. If the truck flips upside down, you just headbutt it for a while. Whee. I thought that wasn't... There's a bunch of plans in order to just get rid of the types of mosquitoes that carry the really bad stuff, aren't there? I saw something about like a laser net that would identify the right types of bugs and zap them with lasers, like out of the sky. That was interesting. Don't know if it actually works, like if it was just some piece of crap thing pretending it did. Simplest to just do that with a bullet. The laser thing was funny, but I'm not sure if it's actually practical. It is funny though. Alright. There's these, and then we can get up to the grass area, can't we, where things are a bit more spread out. Can we just park you underneath the truck for a bit? Whoops. Accidentally ramped off that thing and then it chucked me out. Well, we got a fight on. Honestly. Well, we're getting a lot of circuit boards and crap. Shouldn't really be picking up screws and wire, should I? Because it completely doesn't matter. We have boxes and boxes of it back at the base. It's like not even worth grabbing. Yep. Just as long as we've got enough on us for the trip. We do want to grab these though, because they're useful. Operational. Well, I didn't even ask for anything. They were thinking of introducing mosquitoes that were genetically engineered so their grandchildren would be sterile. Yeah. I like all stuff like that. You know. Bioengineering. There's just no way of ever imagining it going wrong. I'm still annoyed about that Dawkins eugenics take. Because after I responded to him on Twitter, what does better mean? Someone called Feet Man or something like that, whose picture was a pair of feet, responded, improving the genetic stock like with livestock, you know. But improving is so subjective. I didn't want to respond to Feet Man or whatever it was, because I felt like that would just cheapen the whole thing. But it did annoy me. Righty-ho. So, this is where we had... Oh, I can't be bothered fighting all of that crap. This is the other start zone. Oh, we're getting close to it. I don't know if we can get through. Ah, we can. Wonderful. Yeah, we are close to it. Oh, we're doing the rounds today, aren't we? I mean, look for the drop pods in this area. Yeah, no, and it made me want to respond. Just, I was still thinking about making a little video about it, but I wasn't sure. Like, improving is so subjective. You can't say, like, especially since in a lot of regards things aren't improved even by just selective breeding of them. They're improved by, like, according to some metrics, but some other ones are like super not improved. Like, we've turned wolves into little pug dogs that's heads explode when they sneeze or whatever. They're not like improved. Like, they're, you know, they fulfill a purpose that we bred them to do, but that doesn't mean they're better than the other thing. Like, a banana isn't better than like a wild banana that doesn't look like it and has way more like seeds than fruit. Because that's how that one evolved. It doesn't mean it's worse. Every start zone should have one of these big flappy lads in it, I think. May as well grab the slugs. Domestic bananas are heavily inbred. Yeah, like, they're better in that they're nicer for humans to eat. But that's it. That's how they're better. It doesn't mean they are superior to the other ones. Because in certain respects, like, they're not. Some people think the subjective opinion is subjective truth. Yeah, yeah. There's an entire YouTube community that thinks their movie opinions is... Yeah, I like those people. Slug time. Hehehe. There's another one over there. We need to fly in and then use the gas mask. The banana that banana flavor is based on no longer exists. Ooh, I didn't know that. And, you know, like, a lot of dogs we've bred for various purposes have problems. Same with horses. Like, you can make stuff better in some regards, but only according to specific metrics. Like, you could breed humans to be taller by just mating the tallest of each generation, but that doesn't mean better. Like, you know, if you just focus on tallness and nothing else, then you get people with, like, joint and bone problems. Ah, lovely. Our research should be done about now. Let's grab this slug and take a look. Oh god! Fucking hell, I was braking for like an hour before I got to that. What do we got? Copper rotor with screws. I don't care about that. Silicon circuit board. That might be good. Quartz circuit boards. Diluted packaged fuel. Oh, you just mix fuel into the water. I'm going to get that because that could conceivably be useful. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Game. There we go, that's another one. This thing takes like 10 years to build up a decent speed, but then requires a whole mile to stop. There's another one over there, I think. It's very much a truck. Well, the truck should be this big, but also handle like a very small, fast vehicle, because that's what I happen to need it to do right now. And if you want to tell me that that doesn't make sense, it's the end of that sentence. They decided, yeah, they do. They've put more sparklies around the slugs for sure, haven't they? Let's park there for a bit. What do you need the slugs for? Well, you can turn the slugs into something fun. You can turn them into overclockers for your machines back at the factory, which I swear does actually exist. No, I've just been exploring for like an hour. Can't believe they haven't added more body slots yet. You should be able to wear the runners and the jetpack at the same time. I'm going to say that probably 100 more times. A slug carousel. Well, we could put them all on a big carousel, couldn't we? I didn't let it fully recharge, oh no. I feel like the jetpack refuels slower now, but I might just be forgetting. No drop pod over here. Oi. For the love of... Leave it out, you. I thought there was definitely a drop pod around here. I must be misremembering. Might as well be grabbing these berries, eh? There's a lot of them. There's a slug over there. Another slug down there. Oh well. God, this particular start zone gives you so many healies. Over there, maybe? There's a big gas cloud with nothing around it. Or is it just like one of them? One of those useless S's. I stopped even picking them up now. I figure if they ever actually eventually do anything, then I can just go get some. This is just going to be a slug, isn't it? Let me just snuff out a candle. There we go. Is this it, really? Just a yellow slug? What are you doing with candles? I have an aromatic candle that I light occasionally because it smells nice. There we go. Oh, radiation around there. Oh, good. Alright, let's drive back down, like on the right side over there. We're really going to stop for every green one we see. I mean, we've got so many of them now, but the time will come in the future. I can tell. When we need more of them. I only really used them on stuff like, say, you know, the miners or the oil nodes. I don't really use them on anything else, like machines, because you can just make more machines. I think I've got like 2 in machines in the base. See the space elevator all the way over there. It's pretty impressive how they keep that in the game world at all times. Oh shit. Sort of stumbled across this, didn't we? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'll still pick up reinforced iron plates as well, even though they're a bit trivial for us to make right now. 40. Which means we need 2 biomass burners. And both What? What can we burn? We can't burn our nuts. We'll put... Shut up, you. Just burnt that alien we just killed. Neat. Where are we at with the research, eh? What made that sound? 9 seconds. Ugh, I mistimed. That whole time I was counting up to exactly 10 minutes in my head. But I was off by 10 seconds. How sad. Okay. Copper alloy ingot. When on earth would we ever want to use iron to make more copper? That is ludicrous. Pure quartz crystal. Oh, that's interesting. We could make quartz crystals in refineries, assuming we also pump water there. So, you know, we get more out of the node at the cost of having to set up a water transport system and power it. Steamed copper sheet. Same thing with this. Not terribly excited about any of that, to be honest, but there we go. Oi, go away. Ooh, slug right there as well. And then we'll head down that way, eh? Seems good. So that's been our trip so far. Little curl round the start zones. And if we drive back, we're going to have to go back over that mountain, aren't we? Over there. Which I don't even know if there is a way to do that. But we'll find out. Hang on, is that a flash of orange I see on the top there? All the way over there. That tiny little pixel. I think it is. Well, up we go. I genuinely can't tell. I might climb this for nothing. But they usually put something good on top, right? Ever since I came back from Japan, I want to eat Japanese food all the time. There was a little a bakery down the road from where I stayed when I was in Osaka. If that was down the road from me here, I would... Oh god, no. There's gas. Be dead. That was going to be the rest of that sentence. Because it was so nice. Okay. I have a plan. Nice. That was my plan. Could you knock it off? Okay, ow. Why are these things going off? thought these things were only supposed to get mad if you pick stuff up. Or have I just not known how these things work ever? Is it proximity or something? I thought they got mad if you harvested stuff. Apparently I was wrong. Yeah, there is a box up there. This is worthwhile. And we got a purple slug as well. Okay, we can make this. This needs to be longer to get up to full speed on this one, I think. Oh, my tea has gone cold. I'll still drink it. Oh, have they nerfed my favourite tactic? That didn't feel good. That felt bad. That doesn't feel fast enough. Or maybe I just, my belt isn't quick enough. No. Well, shit. Gotta climb up this side, then I chose to give up. Munch, munch, munch. Hey, we can't eat nuts as quickly as we used to be able to. You could eat them as quick as you clicked. Suppose they fixed that bug. Okay, so we just gotta climb this one. Easy peasy. The belt boost now only works with a slide jump. Oh, of course, yeah. They nerfed the belt boost. Boo to them. Oh, they've got another one over here. Let's get this one first, and we'll climb back up here, get that slug, and get the one up top. Leave me alone. 4 black powder. Oh well, we don't have any black powder. So that's going to be the first one we're going to have to leave a beacon for. In all caps. Alright. Might have to start building to get all the way up here. Leave me alone, you. We're gonna have to build. Oh no, we're not. Thank God. Right at the last second. Oi. Knock it off. Nice, a purple one. Building in this game about building. Exactly. It's bullshit to expect me to build. Well, that lookout tower can be close enough, I guess. Right. We just need to make this jump. Why did you put... Oh yeah, I didn't open the pod, did I? I forgot. I was just marking them. And it wasn't even close to the pod. But I can't get it now. There was just a waste of resources. The beacon will remind me that we've got it. Well, oh, for fuck. Your reward, climbing all the way up here, is one of these at the top. Correction, 2 of these at the top. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus. Nearly died there. Can't stand these fucking things. I think that one just self-KO'd. Hey, we got a slug at least. Often really fun. Nice. Where are we at? We've been doing a lot of climbing. Alright, steel rod. We can make iron rods out of steel bars. That seems like something we'd never want to do ever. Copper rotor. Encased industrial pipe. That's probably better than spending steel beams on it, isn't it? That's probably cheaper. I'm going to get that. Oh, hang on. There's a lot more of these, but it means there's a lot more duds that I'm not interested in. You know? Alright. So we can mark this one now. And also probably climb this. About time to go back to the truck, but just to see if we can see anything else from up here. Yes, we can. There's one over there. Alright, so let's try this slide boost jump then. Angle it down. Yeah, that'll do. That works. It's easy enough. We can't put this anywhere where I can get to it without needing to. Oh yeah, we need to actually burn something. Nice. One day he will re-upload the Red Dead Redemption 2. I could do that. I could. And one day it will happen. But that day is not today. Turn the alien organs into biomass. Yeah, I could do that. Do it, I dare you. I'll get Cav to do it. You probably just make a separate channel for it. I'm worried there isn't going to be a way straight over. It's probably going to be a really long trip back. I've also got all the Subnautica VODs as well. I've got all the VODs. Right, so is there actually any way that changes the camera and the map at the same time? That's weird. To get back over there, or am I gonna just have to drive back the way I came? There's gotta be a way through, right? Well, we'll find out. Would you head out to the coast? And I don't think there is a coast at this point. I think it's just a cliff. I'll try down here first. Come on. This is the cave where there's some nuclear stuff in it. I remember. Oh shit, I'm gonna take some damage going through this. Boo. I don't remember coming up this way though, so let's do that. Wasn't there a Subnautica 2? Yeah, there was an expansion to it. And I tried playing it, but there wasn't as much to it. Is it out yet? Because I'd definitely take a look at that. I didn't like it as much as the first one because it's... am I going to say play conditioning? The problem with it largely was that the first one starts you off, there's a big ship crash, you're knocked out, you're alone. And then you have to survive by yourself in a hostile environment, in which it becomes like increasingly clear as you find the other drop pods that there is no one else alive and you are the only person. And the only other live people you see in the game get killed like immediately. Whereas in the next Subnautica thing, you're on the phone to your sister the whole time, and when you need like some resources, she just drops them down from orbit because there's now like a permanent base in orbit around the thing, and it just feels like less dangerous, and like there isn't really, it's not as much of a survival game, because if you get into a jam, your sister will just drop you some supplies down, you know. I'm gonna have to make a little bridge up here, aren't I? I hate building. Never want to build. It feels like cheating. Less threatening when you have an orbital arsenal behind you. But yeah. I'm not saying that's a game killer or anything. And obviously it was still incomplete, so who knows. Thank you very much, Shim13. I wouldn't call that play conditioning. Yeah, nor would I. I just like saying play conditioning. Oh, I forgot to pick up the 10 rubber. Oh, but look at this. Let me just pin you against that. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh. Oi. Uh-oh, didn't work.
Hello there.
Wee. Oh, thank you very much. UAQUO for subbing on Twitch Prime. I'm certain there's a better way to pronounce that. I think we're doing okay here. I believe he's not allowed to say specifics. Yeah, I don't know if I am actually. So I best not, just in case. Alright, so there's a river here. We just gotta keep heading towards this oil over here, don't we? How deep is this river? Is this a river we can drive through? This is not a river we can drive through. Oi! There's no park and brake, apparently. This truck is great. It is not great. It is a big pain in the arse, is what it is. I would completely swap it out if I had the ability to do that. What do I need to make that? Okay. Some of these. Let's pop a mam down. Oh, holy shit, look, just 5, straight up 5 inventory slots. Okay, do I care about these other things? No. Right, didn't even have to think about that one. Scan hard drive. Yeah. I don't know. They've made the truck feel weighty and ponderous and slow in every respect apart from the ones in which you want it to be like that. Like, it should be able to plow through vegetation and stuff like that. But it can't do that. It bounces off everything like it's a helium balloon. But it's as slow as... Oh, shit. Look at that. Right. Stop. Stop. Can't be bothered with that. Hey, we got more batteries for the truck, though. Only regular frames. Don't care about them. Just needed a motor. Wonderful. We have actually got quite a lot of stuff done here. Fortunately, I feel like we need to be on the other side of the river now. Which means backing up and maybe driving across this bridge, but that looks very packed with stuff. Or creating a path over the river. It's completely stuck on something. What are you stuck on? It just, this truck literally can't move. Hang on, we're turning ever so slightly. Yeah, there we go. Nope, we've managed to get ourselves wedged further. Oh, god damn. I'm just going to do this until the truck is no longer stuck on whichever piece of geometry it's stuck on. So we are actually turning. Ugh. This truck is the worst. What was that game recently that had like... that had a truck in it, but the truck could jump if it got stuck on stuff. the Q&A video needs this footage. I haven't actually, I haven't used any footage in the Q&A vid. It's just me talking. Now the wheels are off the ground. There we go. Oh no, we got off it, now our butt's stuck on that. Ugh. I'm not getting out. We bounced off that and got our arse stuck on this protruding pipe thing. Oh. There we go, we're off. Whatever it is, just needs the ability to do a tiny little jump. Just a little boost. Look at them walking along the bridge I made. Get off. Here's where this just meets a cliff now. It's like, there's no way through. At least it doesn't bounce off the tiny bushes. I'm okay with that happening. You can flip it if you just tap E on it. This is a deep pond, isn't it? I should just make this the Q&A vid, shouldn't I? Just this journey, just of me in the truck. I was just going to put up pictures of the questions I was responding to, but I don't even know if I'll be able to access the inventory. And it's got the chainsaw in it. Ugh. Is it shaking itself free? No, it hasn't. Okay, great. Fucking hell. There we go. If I was going for a good clip, I would have accidentally, on purpose, backed up into the lake then, but I managed to catch it just in time. Alright. I can see the goddamn thing over there. Looks like there's a fairly straight shot, you know. You'd have to go and put in a bunch of bridges and stuff, but then you come out here, don't you? This road would need clearing. But it looks like you can just drive across the map like that. Or, you know, not drive across the map like that, but you could put a train in. Which is good, because I think bauxite only spawns in a few places near the centre of the map, like up top, doesn't it? So that's like the one thing I'm thinking about using a train for. Maybe for the other oil nodes. But honestly, once we've got some crafting oil at the base, the other oil nodes should just be used for power, really, shouldn't they? Wow, look, we're back. Fuck, like a pinball. It's your reward for nudging the wall. The truck just leaps backwards. Back to what passes for civilization. No. Right. How did I get through last time? We can't also fit through the pipe. But we were on this side of it, which means there's got to be a way through further down. What are those tubes? That is my oil pipeline. Oh yeah, I did a loop through the top bit, didn't I? That was very productive, I thought. We got a whole bunch of hard drives. There it is, lurking in the distance. The beautiful factory. Where there aren't little bugs that attack me and giant sort of fire dogs that throw you 50 feet when they touch you. And we can leave this truck and not have to be in it. I'm so excited. Have you ever thought of playing Disco Elysium? I have, yes. It was often suggested as one of the best games of last year to me when I asked about that. And I think I'd probably really enjoy it, but I've just never gotten around to it, basically. I'll probably play it this year. Outer Wilds was the game I played and raved about last year. Meant to do that, of course. I've been raving about Outer Wilds since I played it. I've probably sold quite a few copies of it for them. I feel like I should get an award. Alright. There's a whole bunch of stuff we need here. God knows what of this will end up being useful. I bought it as a result of your streams. Ah, there we go. I should get like a producer credit, I think. Alright. Ooh, coated cable. So we can make cable out of... I mean, I'm not a big fan of mixing in oil to other recipes, you know, just to make it more efficient. Like, yeah, you do get more cable off that, but when are you ever like, curses, I don't have enough cable? Never, you know. Bolted iron plate. Getting that one. And we still got 6. pop them in here. What am I doing here? Putting this in this box. We don't need this or this. Let's turn all of these slugs into power shards and then pop them in there. We got a lot of power shards. I mean, you do get through them once you start putting them on every mining node and oil node and thing, you know. Once you got belts that can handle the output, you actually need that much input. It's either a lot of reading for the streamer or it's hell for anyone without a big monitor. Yeah, a lot of people watch this sort of thing on their phones. And I mean, with a text-heavy thing, I guess I could stream it in 1080, you know, if it wasn't very graphically strenuous, but well, we got 88 power shards. Wonderful. I got 7 heat sinks as well. Don't need them for anything, do I? I was watching these streams in 360p max. Yeah. Alright. What am I doing? I mean, annoyingly, I can only do one of these every 10 minutes. And what I really want are ones for computers and ones for reinforced structural cubes. That's not the name of them. What are they called? Modular frames, that's it. Structural cubes. I mean, you know what, I'm in the ballpark, aren't I? Heavy modular frames. Alright, so each of these quartz things has 240 quartz on it. And each one of these uses 37.5 a minute. Reinforced structural cube sounds like an object from Portal. It does. Okay, so calculator time. We've got 480 quartz, which I don't know if you ever do anything with other than turn it into quartz crystals. You actually do, don't you? You also make it into this silica. Alright, so 240. Then we'll just do one belt into this. 37.5 equals 6.4. So we'll just build 6 machines for now. And I'm going to have to leave you all alone for a minute, folks, while I run to the little skulls room. So I'll be back in a sec. Be nice to each other while I'm gone. I'm back. I hope you were all nice to each other while I was gone. Ugh. Alright. 37. Which means we can use level 1 belts. Feeding in. Because level 1 belts are cute. I like to see what's moving around the factory. Well, these are facing in the wrong direction. I'm missing steel beams. Oh no. We weren't trying to overthrow you or anything. Well, that sounds suspicious. Hang on. Let me take a little look at this. Oh, I already worked it out, didn't I? I can keep using Mark III belts. Although we have access to Mark IVs now, which means if we wanted to go and do a little, like, factory optimization and such, I mean, first things first, we need to hook a lot more stuff up to the factory. And then we need to go and replace all of the main, like, the main belts with Mark IV belts. Well, the game just made me like hit the ground again and start shaking a little bit after I landed. That was weird. Also, power-wise, we don't have better power poles yet. It seems like something we should address at some point, right? Can we get walls on there? We can. Thank God for that. It'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? If we can get walls on. Well, you know, not terrifying. I just have to move all this stuff over a little bit. Oh, also, see if you notice this quality of life thing, eh? Yeah? See what they changed? That's pretty amazing, isn't it? I've wanted that for a while. The smoke doesn't go through the floor anymore. So you can see what's happening on levels above where the smoke is. I feel like it should build up, though, and you should take poison damage if you built like just a big box filled with smoky machines. And you should need the gas mask to go in there. Oh, that one's backwards. Gases. There we go. Wonderful. Any plans to write a novel? No actual plans, no. I mean, I've got a bunch of stories I play with in my head every so often, but they're just to pass the time. I'm never going to write anything down. Because I don't care. That's the end of that sentence as well. Yeah, my problem with writing in uni as well was that I just didn't give a toss. I don't care if people read what I write, which is not good if you're a writer, you know. I only ever wrote for me. Which sounds pretentious, but is true. I care if people watch the YouTube videos. But because they're political and about stuff, I think it's important for people to know. YouTube videos are the books of the 21st century. Oh god. You can't beat an actual, like a book, though. Alright, so 22.5, so we can output like this. It's a terrible fearful responsibility that, I don't know, some people feel and others clearly don't, with the fact that you can quote an article or a book in a YouTube video now and have that go to a much wider audience than it ever would, or like, especially like an academic paper. And that's scary to me. Like, I quoted a book, which is quite a well-known book in its field, which in the back of it talks about how many people had ordered the book. And it wasn't up to date, like, figure. It was a few years after the book came out, but it was only 15,000. Which, you know, might be a big number for, like, a scientific book. But I was looking at that like, geez, that's reaching enough an audience compared to, you know, a YouTube video that might get hundreds of thousands of views. It's very scary. Alright, so we need this crap as well, don't we? So, the use is 22.5. So if we've got 240 to turn into that, we go divided by 22.5 equals 10.6. So we just set up 6. Let's do that. Because, I mean, you know, we could put 10 in, but I don't even know how much of it we need, really. So we'll just make the same thing again. And then we've got extra to play with if we need it, you know. Hang on, these would be mergers, wouldn't they? Yes. get on my level book. Just of the people I've met in the old YouTube game, some people are like, it paralyzes them and they're terrified of it, of the level of responsibility, and other people just don't give a shit. which just tickles me, you know. Right, so split it down the middle. $37.5 per minute. And then we're gonna need another one of these boxes. In the middle of this, lined up with that, and also this. Oh yeah, and then I had to do this, didn't I? Well, I'm putting these in backwards. Crumble, crumble, crumble. And like way too far out. They're like really close. Let's just put them there like that. Perspective's messing with my head. There we go. That'll do. So there isn't actually a problem with feeding through the one box, is there? I don't think so, anyway. I need to think where I'm going to put the quick wire factory. Well, let's go see if we've got a better recipe while we do that. A power switchboard where you can turn on and off certain arrays. Yeah, that would be good. Like a way to, like, instead of just deleting cables. I guess if you were clever, you could route the power like to an individual pylon near the center that you could just cut off certain bits and reattach them when you wanted to, instead of having the whole factory on at once. We're sort of sorted for power for the while though. Alright, let's see. Plastic smart plating. I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird collection of stuff. Signal beacon. What, like mass-produced beacons? Do you need to do that even? Polyester fabric. Oh god, I don't know. That one. These are all weird. Stop giving me weird ones. I'll just keep them on me. Alright, we need merges on the other side for these. So we actually still have quite a bit of raw quartz as well, which is nice. Yay, we got bags of the stuff that comes in deliveries and says do not eat on, whatever it is. What is this crap? Well, we've got it, whatever it is. We've also got these quartz crystals. And more raw quartz if we happen to need it. Very good. AI limiter. Circuit boards. Caterium circuit boards. 7. I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it? And also silicon circuit board, which uses the silica along with copper sheets, which we're still not actually making. I've just got a box of. Manufacturer. Oh, thank you very much for the bits, my little cactus. Which is a very cute name as well, by the way. Oh, I don't have any plastic. So let's see what the manufacturer can make. Nice satisfying clonk when it hits the ground. Okay, so we still haven't got better recipes for the computer. Or the heavy modular frame. What a shame. I just want to get screws out of the equation because I hate screws. I hate them. They're the worst. We can make crystal oscillators now and make a little car again. I've also got high-speed wiring. Modular engines, which are made out of 2 of these, which is just hell. And adaptive control units, which take both computers and heavy modular frames. Now, the reason I'm not building heavy modular frames and computers is because I want to get the recipes that don't use screws. Just so I can cut screws out of the equation. I'll come back in 5 minutes. So we also have 240... I don't know what silica's used for, even. What recipes is it even used for? I don't think I know any of them. Let's see it anywhere in here. We could probably make circuits out of it, couldn't we? Oh yeah, aluminium. That's the one. So we also got the Deuterium smelting. I mean, why not just put it here, right? I was gonna put it on the same thing as this, but we should just put it next to it. Yep, let's build towards the needle. Or quick wire circuit boards will also be good. We'll see, eh? I need to go and get some. Getting through here. I've completely forgot about the network I have to get around this goddamn place. Then just try to jump through all the machines. Get mangled to death by my iron plate machines. There we go. It's enough to make a platform, isn't it? So let's put another floor down. 2, 3, 4, and then there we go. Wonderful. Now we just need to count. I hope there's enough space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy. How wide is this one over here? This one isn't a 10 by 10, this platform. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we'll keep it like this, even though it encroaches fairly close. Because this has to be quick wire smelting as well as construction. We're getting there. And then belting stuff around inside these walls will be easy. Alright, so if we look at a standard smelter, right? And we see how much deuterium that can use per minute, 45. So if we've got 240 of it divided by 45, that's 5.3. Now we could go up and fill the belt to 270. And then we'd have 270 divided by 45, which would be 6 exactly. So that's nicer. Let's go and put an extra overclocker in the smelter up there. And then we build, in the miner, Then we build 6 smelters exactly, and that's our output. How do I pick this up? How do I put down 1? Okay. How do you grab just 1? It doesn't really matter now, I can just take them all up. Big floaty floor right now. Long right click. Ah, you can split the stack however you like with a long right click. Thank you very much, Vina de Winter, for letting me know. Nuts, nut, 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 nut. I've got to put this pipe in. Oh shit, 300 a minute. Oh no, but that's right. But these belts can only handle 270 of that, right? That's definitely how much I've got. Yeah, 270. We could upgrade all these belts and get even more. Shut up, you. Sean, do an Elon Musk impression. Ah, shit. Nearly died. I can actually do that picture of him where he was smoking weed on a podcast. I can do that facial expression pretty well. For a real Elon Musk impression, though, I would accuse a heroic diver who went out of his way to rescue some stranded children, and I would accuse him of sex crimes. And then I would invent something that's already been invented, but say it was me. Then I would post a joke on Twitter that was like way too old. And then one of my cars would go on fire. And I would debut a really incredibly idiotic looking truck and invite someone to throw a brick at the window to show how indestructible it is, only to have it then break. And then I would do a Twitter search for Elon Musk Iron Man. And read everyone calling me Iron Man. Alright, what am I doing? I'm making 6 smelters exactly. That's fine, isn't it? I need rods. What has Musk done to Sean? He's been rich in a world that can ill afford rich people, particularly right now. And he's just some jackass who happened to have a rich family, but people treat him like he's a genius and will save us all. And he won't, because he's just some regular person who happens to have a lot of money. Grr. Ben Shapiro says Bernie Sanders' frontrunner status scares the living hell out of him. It should. Fucking Shapiro. Not as cool as his cousin. I just want to do a line of smelters. I think I do, yeah. No clue which one of these is outside. Well, I was wrong. It's the other one. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. It looks exactly the same either way. Sucks to have a cousin who sucks that bad. Yep, indeed. Alright, so we want to do a line of splitters. That one went in the wrong place. Mara Wilson went on the Donkey Kong stream. And when Mara Wilson came into the Discord chat that we were organising the stream on, she said, "Hello, Sean. Nice to see you here," referring to me. And I got very immediately overwhelmed and stressed out. Like, just straight away. It's like, oh my god, no. Someone knows who I am. Anxiety. Yeah. I like Mara. Mara. We're on first name terms now, of course. The terrifying ordeal of being known. Indeed. I spoke to Owen Jones that night as well, and that freaked me out. And Chelsea Manning. Ugh. I didn't actually talk to AOC, which is always going to be a regret of mine. I should have forced my way in. Like, hello, big fan. Nice. Oh, it feels good to get Caterium smelting up and running, along with quartz. Let's take a look at the man. Hey, computers. Cool. Caterium computer. That might be good, you know. Electrode. Petroleum coke. I'm not that into that. coated iron plate. So you can use plastic to get more of those. I'm going to go for this computer. First things first. That is one of the things that we wanted. Grim that cheats imprisoned at all, never mind. Yeah, it's genuinely something I think should inform decisions about voting, like who is most likely to get people out of prison who should not be in prison. Like it should be treated as a larger issue than it is. And it's completely disproportionate to the, heavy air quotes crimes. It's just an attempt to dissuade other people from doing it. Are you going to watch tonight's debate? I never watch the debates. You can always... I don't even know what most of the people running for the nomination right now sound like. I haven't heard them talk. Look at all this production. So, do we need... Everything Guitarium-wise is only Quickwire, right? That's the only thing we can ever make out of it, is Quickwire. And one eats 12 of these per minute. Which, and annoyingly, these are produced 15 per minute. Curses. So let's do some maths. So 6 by 15 equals, we have 90 output a minute. Right, we make 90 of these a minute. These Caterium bars. And these eat 12 a minute, which means we divide 90 by 12 to get 7.5, right? So if we make 8 of them, then they will all be being used. Or we could make 8 of them and then underclock 1, or to balance it, underclock 2 by 25%. You could overclock. Yeah, but I mean, they're only constructors, aren't they? They're not very hard to make. See, now what I would do is tell this to make Quickwire, like this. I think we don't need Caterium for anything else other than Quickwire. I'm watching the debates tonight because Bloomberg just told all the centrists they should quit already. That's funny. Alright. So if we underclock 2 to 75%, then we'll see where that gets us. So we want to merge there, 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 like that. Then this one It's going to merge like that. And then this one like this. And this. This is a little stressful. Alright, so only 15 per minute out. Hopefully they all gang up on Bloomberg tonight and not Bernie. I feel like we've reached a point where there's such a growing desire on, like, the left of centre relative to each country to have more left-leaning policies that the old sort of way of things working, which was that there's a whole bunch of centrists and then one token lefty to represent the left, it's not working out now because all the centrists are splitting the vote, which is great. So we're gonna have to do splitters like this, aren't we? Not down the middle, exactly. Well, I clearly put this in the wrong way. Actually, what we should do is just nudge each one over by one until it's back in the middle. We'll just have slightly bent belts. It's using 12 and producing 60, okay. I'm running out of plates again. If only we could make little tiny robots. Hang on. That needs to be like that, there we go. Little tiny robots, fleets of them, to bring us all of the things we need to make a factory. Let's go get some more plates. I honestly, and this might turn out to be a really incorrect position. Look at all this. Look at all this storage. It's so good. Bloomberg running, in a lot of respects, really advances Bernie's particular narrative about billionaires just buying things. Doesn't it? Because you can just walk in with, like, no, like, real reason to be in the race and be like, hello, I'm just rich and I can spend a lot on ads and get my name out there. And that's sort of the same as running an actual political campaign. It's bullshit. And the fact that a lot of the establishment Dems are just going for it, like, yeah, I think Bloomberg represents, like, no, bullshit, does he? Just some other bigoted billionaire. Like, it's really clear, just, like, anyone who would support Bloomberg, not like, reluctantly vote for him, even though I think that would be a foolish thing to do. Anyone who actually openly supports Bloomberg would support Trump if Trump ran as a Democrat. Like, with the exact same platform. Okay, so this is going to be a little tricky. Because our output of Quickwire the best case run for Bloomberg in 101 with Sanders was Sanders 50. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he'd win it. The most important thing about Bloomberg, though, is that he's short. So he obviously couldn't beat Trump in a one-on-one. That's... I like imagining just Obama had done one Trump tweet. Just like picked a political opponent and just made fun of them for being ugly or something like that. Or just like their height. Like, they would have tried to... If Obama had tweeted one thing that Trump has tweeted, but just, like, out on the official Barack Obama account, they would have tried to impeach him. They really would. If he just tweeted, Mini Mike Bloomberg is a loser and the worst mayor in history and should be in prison, they would have tried to impeach him for being insane. But with Trump, it's just like, oh, he's just like that. Okay. So we've got 60 times 7.5, right? So we have the output of all of these Quickwire machines is 450. Which means we're going to have to use our fancy conveyor belts. So we can run all this output down one belt, but it has to be the fancy belt. Let's just make a box of it over here, eh? I'm into making... I'm going to send pipes around the factory to make those things out of pipes instead of beams, because pipes are cheaper. Wonder if the MAM's done yet. It is done. Okay, rubber concrete. Again, that sounds ridiculous. Quickwire stat I'm not that into. Coke steel ingot. I mean... like, maybe, you know? We do have another line of oil. I'm gonna click that. Still want to see those heavy modular frames. Or whatever they're called. Big cubes. I could foresee a world in which I did the actual mathematics on each individual conveyor belt step, because, I mean, this merger does... This could just be level 1 again, because the only thing that's merging down it is one machine's worth. But I'm not going to do that. I don't know if any encased industrial beams. Well, now. Oh crap. Mathematics is for ivory tower elites. Just eyeball it. Yeah, eyeballing it works most of the time. I occasionally get the calculator up and do a couple of clicks here and there just to see how many machines I should be building. Where am I going here? Ooh, oh, Thing of Motors is backed up. I am grabbing some of these, aren't I? Wait, nope. Entirely wrong. That's not what I need. What I need is over here. Encased industrial beams. Thank the Lord I set up one machine making these like forever ago, and now can just grab a whole bunch of them. I'm gonna go see Parasite finally in a couple minutes. Oh, cool. I liked it. I thought he was referring to you when he mentioned using a calculator. It's an improvement from waiting for me to do the calculations. I should hook this up to a better place down there now, shouldn't I? Munch. Munch, munch, munch. One of the hot fixes I noticed was disassembling hypertubes no longer gives double resources. And I was like, I'm sad I missed that one. You could have just built a bunch of hypertubes and then disassembled them for free stuff. Gonna need another merger now. Hang on. Wrong belt. I need to just put this on 0 now, which I always have my best belt on, and just start using. There we go. Now that is quick wire production, isn't it? Very nice to see. Awesome. Now those machines should empty out, and then we won't have a full belt of this, obviously, but it'll be close. Am I really gonna just like change this just because it was like slightly off? I am going to do that, yes. There we go. Slightly less annoying to look at now, isn't it? "3D Factorio, this looks really cool." It is indeed 3D Factorio. It's very good. Okay. I can't tell if the MAM is still going. I don't think it should be done yet. Let's take a look. 4 minutes before we get the next one. I'm hesitant to start anything else. Alright, so we've set up production. of white bags, boxes of crystals, and quickwire. Now that we have quickwire, though, oh, but we're using the MAM, aren't we, to research stuff? Let's just keep 500 on us, so you need it for all sorts. We can research level 2 power poles. Why is this still backed up? You're not supposed to be able to fill this belt. You should be slowly going down. It is by like 1 every 10 seconds. I like that because it outputs, this one outputs 60, like all the ones that aren't underclocked. That's just filled a level 1 belt exactly, which looks so nice, doesn't it? Need to find a thing to do with all of this now. I almost want to put in more like storage for each of these things, because why not, right? I mean, we may as well have a bit of an overflow on it while we're not doing anything else with it. Please have enough space. Yay, it only minorly clips through the other belt, and no one's mad about that, and we're never going to look at it ever again. There we go. I should have put these closer together. Like, I started off putting all the factory buildings, like, 3 spaces apart, so that we could route things through the middle of them, like, you know, tubes, or run stuff up and down on conveyor belts, without having anything get in the way. But on the other places that, like, we're not going to need 3 spaces through the middle there, are we? Almost certainly not. Alright, let's go fix the end of this pipe now. And the space elevator. Oh, I put the 2,500 versatile frameworks in there, by the way. Now we just need 500 modular engines and 100 adaptive control units, which is going to be a pain. I should probably have a machine making the... Let's see, so we need 2 for every one, so we need 1,000 whatever adaptive plating is, or whatever it's made out of. I don't know. Hello, Crexton. Thank you for getting my name right eventually. Alright. There we go. So we go to there instead now. And then we've put in a rather fancy, if I do say so myself, little stairway that goes right down to the elevator. But now we need one of those. And then a wall. There we go. Nice. Yay, little transport hub. How cute. Look at the production. Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? I'm going to set up extra quick-wire storage as well. Because while you're building stuff, just letting a few boxes fill up like this can save you for hours later, you know, if you... Yeah. Well, that's wrong. Although, it would be better to run it in at this end. Like that. Like this, right? Yes. Now it'll all feed into this one. But back up the whole way. And just having, like, you know, tanks of it means that if you set up like inefficient production down the line that like draws more quick wire than is being produced, you get a few hours to sort things out while it chews through your backlog that you've made, you know. Whee. Cav is all left streamers, they just do a lot of voices. Cav does do a lot of voices. Alright. What's next on the agenda? I mean, right now what we kind of need to do is, in preparation for the next stage, sort of future-proof, which would mean overclocking all the miners, speeding up all the belts so it can take the full amount, recalculating how many smelters we need for things. Luckily we've got space to add more. Like, my steel production just needs to be straight up doubled. Make sure we're smelting absolutely everything, feeding it into all the machines, and then put on computers. Once we're actually using plastic, we'll need to keep an eye on it and make sure we aren't ever... It's difficult to store up any though, isn't it? If you completely fill the storage, your goddamn power turns off. Where are we at with power? They're still on. That's just from voiding all of the plastic though. Yay, that's what I wanted to see. Heavy modular frame blueprint. where you don't need to have any fucking screws. Yay! That's what I wanted after all this time. Oh, so good. And we can also use some of that water over there by the Caterium. I mean, we're definitely clicking this right now. But it looks like you can get more Caterium by introducing water into the process. Very good. Let's research some of this though. I mean, that annoyingly takes 5 minutes. This only takes 3 seconds. So let's research high-speed connector. Let's see what else we get. Alright, supercomputer, inflated pocket dimension. We need 50 high-speed connectors, but we get 5 more inventory slots. That's nice. Let's get power poles Mark II, because we've got the main thing we wanted, which was another way to make heavy modular frames. Could Sean make a Frostpunk tutorial for HBOM? Is he not doing too well? Give him some basic tips. The main thing is to not fall for the game's bullshit. It will try and spook you into making bad decisions. You just need to proceed with the slower, like more careful level of play and just trust that it will work out in the end. There we go, Power Pulse Mark II. He's been kicked out of Winterhome so many times now. I'm not sure if I ever actually streamed. Oh, I did stream that one. I didn't stream. Oh no, I don't think I did. Yeah, so maybe I couldn't beat. I think I remember playing through it, but I don't think I streamed that scenario. I could do it just to show him up, but that would be mean. Alright, so we need cable. I got a box full of cable, don't I? Yeah. So let's take a look at this. Now that we've got rid of screws, screws no longer have to be involved in the manufacturing process, which is nice. So, heavy encased frame. Now the good thing about this is 2 of the things are exactly the same. In fact, 3 of the things are exactly the same. It just swaps concrete out for screws and is like more efficient. It's so good. Leftist cooks. Talked about. I said kitchen workers work harder than billionaires on Twitter, which is true and something I definitely know because I've had personal experience of working in kitchens, and it's ridiculous. It's so hard. I also got a few people being like, YouTuber at me over that. But being a YouTuber is way harder than some of the office jobs I've worked, which were just like, put these numbers into a computer if they come up, but otherwise watch YouTube videos all day. You know? Do you have personal experience being a billionaire? Pretty much. In that I was unemployed for a while and just did whatever I wanted. I don't know what I'd do with £1 billion. I couldn't spend it. I'd have to just give it away to things. I couldn't spend it. I'm a software engineer and I'm sitting here listening to Twitch. Thank you for the bit, Jim13. Yeah, a lot of office jobs I worked. Like I've said before that I got, when I was in Australia, I worked for like a week just as a temp office worker doing data entry, which was just, here are some sheets of paper, type the information on them into the fields in this Excel thing. It's just very boring and very easy. It's not stressful, like physically or mentally. You can listen to a podcast while you do it. The only stressful thing about it is that it's uninteresting work. And I earned more in 3 days of doing that than I did in 2 weeks of like really back-breaking kitchen work in the UK, which required a lot more physical and mental skill on every level. And the only difference I can see, because I'm the same person doing both of those jobs, is that one of them required me to wear a shirt and pants and speak politely. It was mainly just tone and register with the difference between the two jobs. Not, but I meant like I had to dress formally for the office. Not that we didn't have to wear clothes in the kitchen. Jeez. Power pole Mark III. I mean, I never have enough high-speed connectors to use those. Upa Compoti. Jesus. Scan the other 2 hard drives we got. I'm glad that the hard drives thing worked out. Alright, so for PowerPole Mark II, all we need to do is just keep this on us. So now we go 1. 7. 7 is so much better. Thank you for the bits, Jim13, yet again. In my first year working as a software engineer, I made more than the 7 years I worked in retail. Yeah, it's really broken. Like, there appears to me to be no correlation between the physical difficulty of a job and, like, you know, the amount of physical and mental effort you have to put into a job and how much it's paid. Like, it's just all over the board. Like, teachers work incredibly hard and get paid what is relatively peanuts for how important of a job it is that we all seem to agree that they do. Even the starting wage for a lot of doctors and other like medical positions, like nurses and things like that, are terrible. Like, terrible. I earn more than the starting wage for a doctor, and I just futz about on the internet. Which is occasionally a very stressful job, in a lot of respects, but is completely self-directed. So if I need to take a break for a while, I can. I'm not like forced to go in and look at more bleeding people every day. The hours they're expected to work are nightmarish, yeah. Teachers take on so much like off the clock work as well. It's really bad. We're kind of alright up here, aren't we? Everything's all backed up. Office workers get to make a ton of mistakes. I mean, it's the level of stress in that. Very rarely are office jobs, unless you're working like somewhere they treat you really badly, like a call center or something. Like, it's just much more chill. Like, you make a mistake, you have the time to rectify it. If you're in a kitchen and you fuck up, it's like really stressful. Doctor wages after they've done 7 years of training are awful. Yeah, I've got a PhD friend in the States who is on like ludicrously low wages and is like in the PhD program at one of the most prestigious universities in the world. Alright. I'm like not committing to building anything else here, so I'm just titting about. How much the doctor's starting at in the UK? Not enough. Well, 6 minutes. I'm happy to wait 6 minutes. Let's just complain for 6 minutes. And have a think about what we want to do now. So that's quick wire, silica, quartz crystals all set up. So we need to think about what we're going to do for heavy modular frames. And I think I'm going to put them down here on this one. Right? Because this level's making encased steel beams, right? But then if we go one above this, so a floor that doesn't exist right now. I can't land on this. So this level, but here. We'll have the concrete right there. If I send steel pipes down this instead of steel beams and change this over to be a steel encased steel pipe machine, then we'll have pipes down here as well. So that's the pipes and the concrete sorted. The regular cubes are just up the top there. And what was the other thing? I can't remember. But that would be, all three things would be really close together. Oh, these. And these are here. Wow. How on earth are they paying doctors that badly? That's shocking. It's amazing, isn't it? Could we change this over to encased industrial pipe? Let's do it. So now we need to clear this belt off. There we go. So something's happening upstairs with these pipes. What is that? I can't remember. Oh, they're going up to make status or something. Some piece of crap, aren't they? Right, okay, forget them. They're backed up. I need pipes. Where will I get more pipes? Hello, Cav in the chat. How are you doing? Alright, so we send the other output into there. And then this one into here. Let's really get some pipe on the go. I'm serious about pipe. Why are you not making the heavy frames where encased beams are made? I'm going to. That's what this is part of. I need to send pipes over there. Alright, so let's work out how many pipes we're making. We are making 20 pipes a minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 200 pipes a minute. Right. Some amount of those pipes are going upstairs to make status or something. I don't know what. But let's ignore that for right now and let's just work with 200 pipes. Alright, so now that gets gone. There we go. So this thing's using 28 of those 200 pipes per minute. And this manufacturer would use 33. And also 9 encased industrial beams per minute, which means we need to be making at least 10 of them. This is making 4. So we need 3 of these machines, basically. I think what I'm doing makes sense. Cased industrial pipe, right? 2820, brilliant. Oh, I didn't tell you what to make. Excellent. We're laughing. Okay, so of our 200 pipes, minus some for what is being made for status, which I should really just go fucking check, shouldn't I? Alright, so when these are on, how much do they take off the pipeline? Where are they going? Over there. Okay, great. See, we're fully backed up on them now. So I got 6 of these machines, eating 15 per minute. So that's 30,090. That's not right. Alright, 90. I don't know what I did on the calculator. Which would mean I've got 110 to play about with down here. So is 84. Meaning I've got exactly 26 to play with left over. Which means we don't even have enough to make one of these, well, you know, 3 of these at 100%. Which means what we're going to have to do is make more pipe machines. Doesn't that sound fun? Which means we're going to have to increase our steel input. But we can do that. For now, we may as well just, you know, make a full box full of these encased beams. Because we do need these. Yeah. I mean, if we set it up now, it would be fine, is the problem. And, like, we could run multiple of those. And then I would think there wasn't a problem in the whole pipeline, basically. But then later, once we start making super motors or whatever, and we start draining our motor box, and then all those machines come on and start eating pipes as well, then all this would slow down. Yeah. So that means more steel production, more pipe machines, until we've definitely got enough. Crystal computer? I like this pure Caterium ingot stuff. Because it allows you to get more Caterium out of a single node. You just have to set up a whole bunch of gigantic oil refineries in order to process it, instead of tiny little cute smelters. So fuck that. Get the computer. Hot takes on Parasite. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. No spoilers, but my thought after watching like it as a criticism of like capitalism was basically that if they made the same thing, I thought this when I saw that there was talk of an American remake of it, and then I was thinking, if that was made exactly the same but set in America and featuring American characters, I don't think it would have even been nominated for any major awards. stereotypes. And I think that something we might see more of going forward is criticisms of capitalism that come from outside of the West, because the sort of foreign exoticism might make that stuff more palatable or even understandable to a Western audience who have too many sort of stereotypes to go to when they see like poor people in the West. But you don't really know that much about Korean class structure as an outsider, so you don't have easy sort of thought terminating stereotypes to slot people into. An American remake would be soulless. I mean, you can definitely make American or like Western stuff that deals with capitalism. Okay, backed up on these. Yep. Backed up everywhere. Well, what's going to be next then? Is that the right level? It is, isn't it? It's level with the... There we go. So on this floor, we're gonna produce those heavy industrial frames, or whatever it is they're called. Did you get the Power Pole Mark II? I did. It has more connections, which is really useful, because the regular one with only 4 connections is kind of a pain. Because you need, if it's in a chain, 1 connection's connected to the previous one, and 1 to connect it to the next one. Which makes it kind of a pain to use. So we've got the encased beams, we've got pipes already being piped over here. We've got the boxes up there and the concrete. Like, we're laughing. Just assuming we don't run out of concrete. Which, you know, we might, because they really, you really chew through the concrete once you start mass producing those things. What kind of socialist are you? I don't like labels. I just call myself a leftist. Click, click, click. Did I not put stairs? Yes, sure. Let's make some stairs. Like, obviously, you need all that theory stuff and labels and people drawing distinctions between different ideas and so on. But you also need people who don't do that, I think, as part of a broad movement. I'm happy just criticizing capitalism. It's work that needs doing. Nice. Okay. Let's grab as many as we can. Let's make sure this isn't filling up for any reason. It's actually emptying out, because every so often one of them will like delay a couple of cycles outputting fluid or something like that, because these are full. Which means this, which outputs exactly as fast as all of these could produce if they were all running at 100%, which they're not. They're not running at 1%, but they're running at like 99%, which means every so often one piece of plastic goes missing off the belt. So we are losing plastic. Let's put these empty canisters in to be turned into jetpack fuel. Thank you very much, William. Am I pronouncing that right? I sort of go for a slightly different version of it every time. I'm so terrible with pronunciations of people's names. It's about direction rather than desired end state. I feel like, you know, you need entry-level people who are just getting people in the door, and then where they go from there is like, I'm not too concerned what flavour of socialist someone wants to call themselves. Doesn't really concern me. So this isn't hooked up to anything right now, but it will be hooked up to here and then going over there. I don't really want to put in. How are we going to do this then? So, of course, this is not going to be on the right level. Just using that to gauge the distance. There we go. Very nice. Extra storage box for cubes. I'm incredibly leery of anyone calling themselves the dirtbag left. That's one of those... I answer this in my Q&A vid, actually. But it's one of those phrases which kind of doesn't really mean anything. Like, to some people, that means, you know, leftists who happen to be mean on Twitter to blue checkmark journalists. So, you know, who cares? Or it means people who just pretend to be leftists in order to say slurs, and they're horrible shitbags. And it can mean anything in between those two things for any number of people. There's a fair few people online who take what... Hang on. It's not giving me a little tick to let me know it's lined up there, but I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Saying slurs is bad. That's my brave stance. Alright, let's reverse these. Okay, so feeds into this one. Then out into this. Said I wasn't going to do any more builds before I got off, but you know, I got started. Where am I going here? Yeah, there's some people who take... Like, I made a video about why I think certain people should be reached out to, but I obviously put in that a lot of caveats to that, of course. Like, now, of course, we shouldn't prioritize certain people to the detriment of others, and nobody should feel like they're forced to do this, and it should be a thing that you only do if you know, you actually think it's worthwhile and want to do it. And I say all that in there, but then people take it as an order. It sort of inexplicably, to me, take it as me saying, this is what we all do. You know, and if you don't do this, I think you're wrong. Even though I never said that. People act like it's an imperative. It's very irritating. So I can say, I think outreach is really important and needs to be done. But people take that as that is all that should be done, and we should do it to the detriment of everything else. And reaching out to like Nazi white boys on the internet is the only viable thing anyone should ever be doing. It's frustrating. That's one thing that does annoy me online, when you explicitly say, this is not all we should be doing, but I think it's important, and people take it as, aha, so that's the thing we do. So, no, it's more complicated than that. We need to do multiple things. look at this. We've got all the stuff on the floor already. This is just magnificent, isn't it? I hate that video's title, Fate of the Frogmen. It's really silly. But yeah, in that was the one where I tried to lay out why I think it is actually a good idea to reach out. But I still get angry messages about it. When people just talk shit about you on the internet, but also tag you. Like, tag you in it. Like, yeah, I remember when Sean, said we should do outreach to Nazis and let them into the left, even if they refuse to stop abusing people. Like, yeah, okay, that's what I said. And you can't respond to those people and be like, look, you bullshitter, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about and you're lying about me, so shut the fuck up. Because they've got, 15 followers and it would be mean to yell at them. But entirely justified. Right. So we want the bottom splitter facing this way, then the top 3 ones facing this way. Then we hook these up. Does this use more than 60 of any of this stuff? It does not. Brilliant. Ah, wonderful. We've got our first manufacturer online. Look at it go. With its fancy new animations. How fancy, eh? Tons of leftists makes fun of Pete for his sexuality. Yeah, I mean, there's enough reasons to make fun of that guy without needing to go there. That stuff makes me sad to see, usually. Well, not usually, all the time. Yeah, fucking look at that. Beautiful. Heavy modular frames. Ah, go. I've just assumed that we're making enough of everything else here as well. So 20 concrete a minute, that should be fine, right? We've got enough of these. We don't have enough pipes if the engine machines come on at the same time, but they're not on now, so we should be fine. And then 7.5 modular frames. So let's just go double check we have enough modular frames coming out. So we got 6 modular frame machines and they all make 2, so that's 12. So we've got enough to keep this one machine on, basically. Making fun of people for their appearance or age or other qualities. Yeah, it's just childish, really. And totally unnecessary. That's what turned me off one of the leftist podcasts for a long time, which I won't identify here, but I now think is alright. But back in the day, I heard them talking about Sargon of Akkad, and they were making fun of him a lot for being overweight. And that just made me sad to see, because there's enough reasons that you can mock Sargon as ridiculous politics. Not needing to go there. And there's another leftist internet person who made fun of him for very personal reasons about like his wife and kids and so on. They're like just completely don't matter, and just, you know, it takes a lot to make me sympathize with Sargon of Akkad, but don't make fun of his family. They haven't done anything beyond be related to some jerk. Alright, steel rotors. There might be something to that. More pipes, eh? Solid steel ingot. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? That's a way to get more steel. I think so. So we just need to smelt the ingots first. I think that's right, anyway. Let's go and look at it. Making fun of Ben Shapiro for his height. Yeah, I've called that out before, and I got people sending me memes about short dudes, assuming that the only reason I would ever call out that behavior was because I personally was also short. Alright. So, it's 1-to-1 with steel. But it's 2-to-3 with solid steel ingots, which use less, but can make 1/3 more, assuming that you pre-smelt the iron. So that's interesting, isn't it? be something we can tack on a little extra iron smelting place over here. And smelt all the iron first. Where am I going now? I've been meaning to wrap up for like an hour. We shouldn't play into shitty views of masculinity to own a conservative. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, so we're making 2.8 of these a minute. Great. That's a good connecty sound, I like that. Very good, so this box will just fill up with those while we're not paying attention to it. What will be next on the agenda then? Once this is set up like this, it's expandable then. We can put in another however many of these. I mean, we'll only need like 2 of them on, I think. But we can put in more if we have the resources. But for now, I'm happy with that. The next thing to get on, which I'm not going to do today, would be computers. We need the various computer parts. Now, we could make Caterium circuit boards. We could use Caterium for that. Because we've got so fucking much of it. And we're not using it for anything else. We just have to pipe plastic over there. So we need to get plastic from over there, that side of the factory, to over this side of the factory. So that would be an interesting little logistical challenge, wouldn't it? I mean, we could just pipe it down to the ground and just run a belt underneath the factory. But people would probably yell at me for that. But what we could do is just pass it through on the walls, you know. Is this really all full already? Wow. Well, as for why so many of these aren't producing, what the hell is happening there? Did I miscalculate? Yeah, I did. I must have. What did I do wrong? Why is that going so slow? This should be 270 per minute. Which, this belt should be completely full. So what has went wrong here then? Let's find out. I can't leave that there. This belt should be packed, but isn't. Yes, physics, please. I've noticed a bunch of machines that just say 1% productivity. Aha. This bit of belt is Mark II instead of Mark III. There we go. Wow. I'm glad I noticed that. It'll take a while to fill all the machines up. But we were running at half speed on quick-wire this whole time. Thank God we noticed it. Alright. That'll do it for today. Next time out, we build computers. So we have to somehow get plastic over there and make circuit boards out of the Caterium we've just got. If I'm feeling lazy, that will be a line of plastic that runs under the factory. Otherwise, I will try and route it through the factory so it looks all nice. Oh, good lord. I need to go to bed. Alright. Thanks a lot for tuning in, folks. I'm going to save my game and exit. Thank you for all the support today, as usual. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for getting the hype train to whatever level we got it to. Hang about for a minute, and I'll see if there's anyone we can raid. Yes, there is. Casey's online. Wonderful. Right. Casey explosion. Excellent. Alright. Casey, the verified streamer. Yeah, everyone go and congratulate Casey on getting partner. Okay. Alright. Thanks a lot, folks. I will see you on Friday. Yep. Bye.